Damn it. Is this it? Is this the... Yeah, here it is. Now I gotta plug this back in. Alright. Let's try antagony once. Yo, Pete. What brings a fine gentleman such as yourself here? Oh, I did die. Thought I was actually gonna live there. Nobody else is streaming and you can't stream. Understandable. Today will hopefully be the day. To actually do runs. Funny meme answer. Because your mama told me to. she said I wasn't allowed to have dinner unless I subbed 1. She told me to finish in sub 1. Yep. I wouldn't make a mistake like that in an actual run. That's the same thing. There's no way I would mess this up. Not in that way. Okay, I'm gonna practice how I would do this. Let me see. Let me see if this works. I want to see if this works. Barely. See, I knew that was fucked up. Trying to use D-pad there. Okay, that doesn't have collision. I just wanted to check to see if that had collision.
The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Whoa. That was some lag. Looks like boiler should go well today. A lot of the times I mostly use practice to gauge how well a level's gonna go rather than like just straight up fucking like practice a stage. Because 9 out of 10 times I usually don't really need to practice. Practice doesn't do a lot for me. Come on. There you go. See, look at that. That was clean as fuck. Damn, he acted as a ceiling. That's crazy. Let's see how Ice Climb's gonna go. Hello. A7TR2F. Sounds like an AM2R thing. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to call you. I ain't even gonna lie. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. A7. Damn. It's not actually from an anime. I don't know what it's from. It was just a picture of a t-shirt that I found like 10 years ago on the internet, and I like it. I wish I could tell you more, but unfortunately I have never been able to find the answer to that question. I'm sure somebody will eventually find the origin. Eventually. It has been a 10-year-old mystery. Yeah, that was stupid. Maybe I should add that in like the Q&A or something. Like, where's she from? I don't fucking know. In fact, I lost the picture for several years. Found it again. I'm not playing on emulator, I'm playing on my Xbox. I have played on PCSX2. It's actually playing yesterday. But no, I'm playing on console right now. PCSX2 has been getting a lot better. Alright, let's see if I get Mother Skip. It was bad. Now it's actually good, yeah. I know. Oh, I missed Mother Skip. Damn it. "2023 was really a good year for emulation. It really was a good year for emulation. Like, I mean, look at the Xbox, the OG Xbox emulator. OG Xbox emulator made some huge leaps and bounds. PS2 emulation made some huge leaps and bounds. It makes you wonder what's gonna happen this year. PS3 emulation made some major leaps too. I mean, to be fair, Doom, the PS2 was probably one of the harder ones. I'm mad. Nah, I just run the game. I do hold the record. But I practiced a lot. You can learn a lot about a game by watching it speedrun. He has a Rivi. Watch his DK64. Nope. Yo, Hatake. I don't know why sometimes you just don't hit the fucking loading zone there. It's really dumb. I'm fucking sleepy and I slept so fucking much. I slept like almost 9 hours, which is unusual for me. Oh, come on. It's the damn sleep apnea. Doom, how much sleep did you get? How much fucking sleep did you get, you bitch? One hour? XD, dude. An italics hex binary, that's not any of those things. Okay, bitch. There we go. Come on, hover skip. I missed the hoverboard. Why do I keep... This has happened several times. How am I missing the hoverboard? This, like, never happens. And now it's just starting to happen. Maybe my hands are tired? They probably are. I did notice last night that my hands were hurting a little bit. That means I gotta hurry up and get this sub 1. So I can move on. Okay. Come on, Blonde Skip. There we go. That was pretty close to a hole-in-one, actually. Yeah, I'm still really sleepy. I ran out of my antibiotics, so we'll see how my lungs fare. I haven't had a bad coughing fit yet. No brower strats. Let's see. Do I still get the cycle skip? I saw the game doing that. I was like, hell no. Okay, I got the cycle skip. Hey, Kilps. Pantsu didn't sleep last night. You need to... give this man a talk.
How, Crystal?
Burge gun time. Ain't even gotta say anything. Go to bed.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
I'm evil.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
The demons. Cortex is still here. Mr. Butt, are you excited to see Cortex dancing? Oh, yummy. Fresh meat for my cock. I remember that, Mr. Bud. Oh yeah, one of the YouTube poopers that me and Axel follow uploaded a new poop yesterday. I teach Vader. No, Mr. Butt definitely does not need sleep. Mr. Butt needs cock. Probably. Oh no, it's just shit. What's the difference? There's plenty of difference. And he needs wiener. Damn. No, it's okay. Mr. Butt is a happily married man. I was there. I was at the wedding. I met his husband. What you eating, though?
What have I got?
Oh. I actually wasn't even gonna go for cookies. I was like, Coke? Coke? What? I was just confused. Alright, game. How are you gonna treat me today? Pretty annoyingly. Come on. I got a long jump out of that. That was weird. No lag. I am not going to tempt the gods right now. It's almost as if they're alive. Almost exactly as if they are alive. I'm a little bit more prepared to tackle village skip today. Oh shit. There we go. Why didn't you jump? I knew it. That's sketch. It's makeable, it's just a little sketchy. No, that one's better. Damn it. What? Oh, you bitch! Stop it. I might have to reset. I got a long jump. No, jeez. Uh-oh. Damn you. Cortex didn't even dance, and he styled on me. That's crazy. Who gave him the right? Yeah, even being 30 seconds behind, I could still sub 1. It just wouldn't be easy. Oh no, not that emote. RuneScape. I didn't know RuneScape was on Steam. What the fuck? $154. Cortex, please. You weren't allowed to play RuneScape? What? How? How did your parents even know about RuneScape? Got in a lot of trouble for some reason. Oh, that was neat. I played RuneScape for like a couple days and I'm like, this shit is boring. And then I went back to Neopets. I actually, yeah, I went back to Neopets after that. Like, I had a friend who's like, oh, you should play RuneScape, it's so much fun. And he came over, and I played a little bit. And I'm like, this is boring. Let me try to play it a little more. And I played it. Bro, you don't remember Neopets? Neopets was like huge. You had pets. And you took care of them, and also, like, there was a whole bunch of... Yeah, I had the pets. I had toys of it, too. I played a lot of Neopets. Like, I was... I played all the little mini-game stuff. Still remember them. I played the little RPG thing. It was. I used to have spats with like my best friend at the time about Neopets. It was funny. We were 11. Burjark. Thanks for the luck, Xeno. Dude, Neopets was so much fun. Man, he played Club Penguin. I did not get into Club Penguin. Never played Neopets, damn. Neopets was a shit. Okay, Doom. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Ain't no way. It definitely was a time of all time. It definitely was the time of all time. Really, game? You're gonna do that to me twice? Oh, jeez. Cavern's just gonna be like that. Yep, back to the nut. Kilps, the other day when you explained nut skip, I just found it so funny that you recalled a lot of what I said. It wasn't totally right, but I found it pretty funny and endearing. Mostly because you said you don't remember any of it. And it just goes in one ear, out the other. You actually got it half right. I'm proud of you, Kilps. You remembered some things about something that is highly technical. That might not have made it in. We'll see. Minus. Oh, I made it in. Estoy bien, pero estoy un poquito cansado. Tengo sueño. This gets confused. Highly technical video game stuff is board the platforms. Oh no, Smash 64 is coming back to haunt me. It's highly technical stuff, to be fair. Hey, there we go. Brower strats. When was the last time I played Smash 64? A while ago. It was like 10 years ago, I think. Maybe more. You bounced the wrong way, you bitch. Cavern is not happy today. I'm the weird one out and think in like Brawl is my favorite. Brawl was my favorite Smash. Ultimate's actually kind of up there. Ultimate feels a lot less like a party game and more like a fighting game, which is nice. But it still doesn't live up to the legacy that Brawl and Melee had. You know, I was actually talking to Boom Fan yesterday. Because I saw this video that he was in of like the longest Smash game in history, which was him versus like some guy in Peru. And then I just messaged him and I'm like, dude, I just saw this Smash video. I'm like, interesting. I'm like, oh, your name's in here. He's like, yep, that was me. And then he went to talk about, shit, what was that, Fire Emblem? It was like Fire Emblem something. It's the one with Lynn in it. And he was like, he basically was saying, like, I just did another playthrough of this game. This game is amazing. And I'm like, yes, it is. He's like, how could you say that? You barely even played it, you dumbass. I think I made it through 10% of the game while we were in a call together. Yeah, I'm okay at Smash for somebody that doesn't really know much about, like, fighting games. Like, a lot of my IRL friends say I have, like, the... I have the instincts. Okay, alright, voice. Please stop this shit. I'm getting tired of this. A lot of my IRL friends who are all, like, FGC guys, they say I have, like, all the instincts of a fighting game player. It's just that I never tried to get good at any fighting games. I may get into stuff. I mean, like, they said, like, I had some pretty natural talent for Smash. But of course, like, I mean, you know, not understanding the meta. Yeah, most, there's very few fighters that are, like, actually, like, fully unpredictable because you have to follow a set in order to be good. I'm quite good at analyzing and countering. And predicting my opponent's moves. I've always been good at that. It does show in my runs too, like, you could see whenever I'm going up against, like, an enemy or something, I tend to move based on predicted patterns of behavior. I also did this a lot in FPS games. It was why when I was playing Destiny multiplayer, I was actually good, despite the fact that I was in, like, playing the worst class. And I didn't really have, like, extremely meta weapons. But my ability to, like, predict my opponent's moves would generally allow me to it would give me a huge edge. I'd piss people off. I remember one time when I was playing, like, it was a 3v3, one death means, one death is permadeath. It was 4v4. I was the last player alive and every other player on my team was gone. I basically lured the entire team into a place where they had to come in one by one. And I killed all but one of them because they popped their super. And it was just because, like, I got them all one by one, and I was pretty much able to just outsmart them. And I almost took out an entire team.
Well, a power crystal.
Because in moments like that, I have an advantage because I tend to be very tactical. But in terms of raw skill, like, I'm not very good at, in FPS games, I'm not very, I'm not super accurate. I'm not great on my own. I'm a very bad, like, solo player. I'm way better as a team player. But I tend to be very tactical, and I work really well with other people. Really make you like a game? Well, that did not make me like Destiny 2, that's for sure. I like Destiny because it felt like Halo. That's the only reason why I like Destiny. And the modern Halos didn't feel like Halo. They just felt like FPS games. Destiny had the feeling, it felt like Halo. But then, of course, you know, if anybody knows anything about Destiny... This is starting to annoy me. If anybody knows anything about Destiny and how it's changed and all that shit, there's a reason why I left. It made me very sad. It makes me very sad because I loved Destiny. Because it was like Halo and because I had such a good time with my friends. And then it went to absolute dog shit. It wasn't that great anymore. What was the reason? Because, I mean, like, right now, you have to rebuy all the expansions. In order to play the game for a year right now, you have to dish out $400. Like, hey, Princess Samoyed, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, you gotta dish out $400. If you get the season pass, you don't even get the dungeon. You still have to pay for the key to open the dungeon. And there's 2 dungeons. So that's $40. You still have to pay for the, you still have to pay for the expansion, which lasts a year. That's between $80 and $100. There's so much shit you gotta pay for. It's like $400. Like, dude. And like, when I left, they had a thing called transmog, where essentially, like, you could either pay for materials that would allow you to, like, change your armor to look like whatever you wanted. You could either pay for it, or you could grind. And you could only do so much grinding, whereas you could just pay for it unlimitedly. And, like, it would take you 20 seasons, like a huge amount of seasons, to be able to get a small amount. Like, the amount of grinding was ridiculous versus the amount that you could just pay. And I'm like, they're going to make this a thing for, like, actual stuff you need. One of my friends told me, "You're stupid. They're not going to do that." They indeed did. With old weapons that were no longer competitive, they were sunset. And you could basically, like, modify them to come back through that grinding, or you could just pay for it. I knew they were going to use that model for something. And a lot of those weapons were competitive, but they were no longer competitive. In PvP and PvE, they did the math, and the math said, like, in order to get all the weapons that were sunset, you'd have to grind for 20 seasons, or you could get it all within, like, 2 seasons by paying for it. Yeah. And it's especially hard for me because, like, this is Bungie we're talking about. Old sunset weapons, stuff that were no longer allowed. Like the blast furnace, which was, like, my favorite weapon of all time. I loved the blast furnace. And then, right when I had it, they sunset it. This is very bad, by the way. I'm gonna be plus 20. It may be stuff that I misunderstood in passing. But I know for a fact, after watching a video, that this was insanely stupid. It hurts me a lot because, like, even though none of the original Bungie employees are there, Bungie was big. Bungie was big for me. Like, I played a lot of Halo. I loved Halo. The raids were okay. My first raid experience was bad. And then the rest were like, okay, I guess. But that was all my friends kind of wanted to do once they could get into raids, was like, they wanted to just do raids, and I'm like, I don't want to get together. Life support? Not really. What's my favorite Halo game? Halo 2, hands down. At least for campaign. For multiplayer, it's 3. My least favorite is actually Reach. Well, okay. Least favorite's 4. Out of the Bungie Halos, Reach is my least favorite. I never liked Reach. I tried so hard to get into it too. I tried to love it. Trust me, if the run were on life support, I'd be resetting. Probably. I think we can do it. Wait, Hatake, you don't have the Master Chief Collection? It frequently goes on sale for like $10. It's on Steam. Okay, game. Master Chief Collection's on Steam. Let me check right now. Let me see if it's on sale. It might be on sale right now. Because it goes on sale a lot. Let me see. Let me double check. Let's see if yes, view page. Fuck you. It's not on sale? I'm not permitted. What do you mean I'm not permitted, you bitch? Fine. Wow. Yeah, it's $40 and you can also buy each game individually. And he's talking about the life support thing. Mr. Bud does have a point. Yesterday was a very negative day, and I contributed to that. Today, let's be more positive. Unless we're ranting about Destiny. Tenkaichi 4 is coming out? Damn. Nah, I don't keep up with DBZ. Shit. Tenkaichi 4. I knew about GTA 6. You're not leaving the house unless it's ass. If it is ass, I'm gonna laugh. He's like, man, I don't care if GTA is a pile of garbage. I ain't leaving my house, this game being played. Like, fuck you mean I'm leaving my house, B? Nah. Nah, you want that pack. I mean, how many years has it been since GTA 5? Like, it's been over 10, right? Holy shit. 2013, bruh. I graduated in 2013. What the fuck? I graduated high school in 2013, I should say. I was 18. Well, depends. I was 18 after March 11th of 2020 or 2013. Which, yeah, I'm turning 29 in 2 months. Listen, with age comes experience. Mr. Butt. Mr. Butt. He needs some stat. Quick, somebody find him some wieners. Or holy water. Holy water to wash the gay away. What the fuck is going on? What was that? I don't know if that was my controller, or if that was the game, or a combination. I should enter a beatboxing tournament and lose because I'm not actually great at beatboxing. I can only do the basic of basics. Crystal Crazy Skip it is. Don't you dare fucking miss this. I fucking missed it. How do you perfectly go around the checkpoint? I want to know that. I perfectly fucking ring around the Rosie that fucking checkpoint. Don't worry, I'm resetting for content. I'm definitely resetting specifically for content so more people can watch me play Twins. That's definitely the reason why. I'm not coping. You're coping. Your mom is coping, dude. Actually, Hatake, don't... You're usually not here at this time. I think. Or is it just because I woke up late today? Because to be fair, I did wake up late. I woke up at 9. I am like... waking up super early recently. What the fuck is going on with this fucking... The stick, man. The stick is not working as it's supposed to. I don't like this. Am I gonna have to switch controllers? Come on. There we go. Hey, this movement's pretty good. Now it's not. Damn it. Come on. Come on. There we go. I need a controller that doesn't have stick flick. I know Boomfan recommended me one, but the issue is that the polling rate's really bad. Which is actually the reason why I stopped using the Switch Pro controller. Come on, get in there. That's the whole reason why I stopped using the Pro controller. The Switch Pro controller was the polling, because it would just take too long to recognize the inputs. I don't know what the hell Nintendo did, because they made a fine ass controller. But that shit got latency for like no reason. Oh no, Scarecrow with the twalk emote. Okay. I just gotta go fast. Come on, stop going slow. Come on, stop going slow. Stop hitting things. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Why? How did you miss again? I have to do Crystal Crazy Skip now. I slowly becoming Darth G Pro. Listen, you've heard of Elf on a Shelf, but what about Vader on a tater? Crystal Crazy Skip. How that works is your coordinates, the coordinates of when you have a specific set of coordinates, the game is going to clip you into the spring box. It's either that, or it also has to do with Crash and Cortex's rotation, because they're literally just Crash's and Cortex's hitboxes morphed into a circle, but they're not a straight circle. So what ends up happening is you get what we call Sonic 06, which is you essentially get a double bounce, because you hit the spring box twice on the same frame, and then it bounces you over to where you can hit the cutscene, which messes up Crash and Cortex's state while activating the cutscene, or the checkpoint. And then you die in the checkpoint. The game doesn't really understand what state Crash and Cortex are supposed to be in, so it essentially just spawns you in as Crash plus Cortex. That's how it works. Because of how precise it is, it's not necessarily going to be precise for humans, or like possible for humans to pull off. Failing it once loses about 30-ish seconds in all levels. So essentially, like, you would go from saving a lot of time to saving about this a little bit less than getting Brower Strats. Because it saves like between 40 and 45 seconds. Brower Strat says 15. Am I saying that I'm not human? I'm definitely human. It's not humanly consistent. Why I don't go for it. At least, like, there's gonna be a setup that will be devised to make it much easier and more consistent. I got an instant fall. I've never gotten an instant fall like that before. You know what? I'm not doing this on PAO right now. I'm switching to NTSC. I'm gonna lose time in the Brio fight, and I don't care. The game just does not want to cooperate. Sounds normal for this game. Well, it's been doing weird stuff lately. It's usually not like this. NTSC does have the great 100% ending, this is true. Why am I playing better? I'm going fast for like no reason, dude. Game became blurry. Damn it. Madge. I see it now too. No, we don't skip every cutscene. Some cutscenes are not skippable. Good thing you enjoy that cutscene because you're gonna be seeing a lot more of it since I'm on NTSC. That cutscene desyncs. Well.
A power crystal.
It shouldn't desync on PAL. Only on NTSC for Xbox. Oh. No, that was just lag. That's 360 lag, that's different. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna be plus 8.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy. What have I got?
Yeah, 360's weird. Oh shit, the game tried to kill me. It's just because of issues with emulating it. Actually, a lot of times OG Xbox even loads games faster. Yeah, it depends on the hardware of the OG Xbox that you're playing. I mean, of course, I'm getting better loads, but that's because I'm on hard drive. And who knows how much the dev kits do, because like the dev kits have extra RAM. Not that that would necessarily do anything, but I wonder if it would decrease lag. It would allow you to run the Crash Nitro Kart prototype. It should differ, but not by a large margin. To be fair, nobody's really tested Twins on Xbox 360 to a serious degree because, like, there's no reason to ever play on Xbox 360. That's the whole reason why, like, PS2 was, like, infinitely considered superior. Because 360 was the basis of, like, how most people played the game on Xbox. I started on 360, and so few people had OG Xbox. Very few people had OG Xbox And anybody playing the European version would be playing in PAL 60, which gave you slide glitch. So it was pretty much just an amalgamation of fuck you, because like PS2 was just considered the be-all end-all for a long time. Until me and Rico basically spearheaded OG Xbox. The Series X, would that make it faster? Probably not. Unless it emulated it perfectly. And even then, probably not. It wouldn't load as fast as hard drive. Like, if it had all of the fixes... and you could play it on at least the Xbox One. The Xbox One had a 50 hertz compatible... It had a 50 hertz mode. But I don't think it would be faster than playing off of hard drive. Yeah, it really did. Oh, that is true. No, I never played Blinks. There we go. What? Why does that keep happening? That's happened to me so many times. I'm pretty sure it's because of the aspect ratio. See, the issue with this thing in particular is that... No, I died because, like, I tried moving up left, but it made me go straight instead. And I would be using this aspect ratio, but the thing is when I use this, it for some reason, causes a desync. And it makes everything, like, lag for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Like, I'll be playing the game and then it'll just, like... It'll just start going, whatchamacallit. Trying to think here. It'll cause, for some really stupid reason, it will cause the, frame rate to, like, dip. I don't need sex because RNG fucks me every day. Yeah, but it only happens with this, Whoa, what the hell? Out of here. Let me... There. What? Why was it in... Why was it in triple buffer? Everything makes so much sense now. It's been in triple buffer this whole time. Yeah. Triple buffer introduces a frame of lag. It's variable lag. I don't know how long it's had triple buffer, but definitely a while because, like, I could feel it. It's just that generally when this stuff happens, I usually blame myself with it. But see, that one frame makes a huge difference for me. My hands can feel that slight change. What? That's weird. Okay, everything makes sense now. As to why, like, I was always making those mistakes, especially on Village Skip. That was most likely the issue I was facing. No, I don't want to remove that. Damn it. Hold on. Hang on. Yeah, there's also a thing with the, which I know you were talking about the OSSC, like, ages ago. That was, like, 5 minutes ago, but, there are some issues with, the OG Xbox. In terms of, like, timings and whatnot. And the RetroTink 5X is not as good with European signals as other upscalers. 4K, the 4K is like actually very good for that. Not that I'd be able to afford the 4K. Yeah, I'm like it's $750. I mean, if someone is just like, okay, here's $750. Then yeah, I'd be able to buy it. But imagine wanting to splurge on like some random streamer. Be like, hey, I'll get you this upscaler because you said you wanted it and nothing more. Say no more, fam. I got you. See, I was wondering why I was messing up Blonde Skip the way I was, because I, like, never messed up Blonde Skip like that. And it's basically, like, completely and totally in line with, like, all of the different issues that I would get when I'm playing on triple buffer. And I still don't know why it switched back to triple buffer. And it was like that yesterday, too. Like... I'm just trying to piece together, like, why didn't I catch that? That might not have made it in, I bounced. Come on, flip again, there we go. Now, you might be wondering to yourself, since I have less input delay now, can I get Crystal Crazy Skip more often? And the answer is fuck no. It might help me set it up a little more easily, but no. Amy's Adventure. Splurge money on me? What's that? What that mean though? Why would you want to splurge money on me? Whoa, whoa, what the fuck did you do that for, game? Oh, ah. Come on, dude. I have to go for Crystal Crazy Skip. I have to. That was one of those NTSC on, Oh yeah, mobile does charge more for bits because of the app store. I'm switching back to PAL. I mean, listen, if you wanna, you could always support me if you want. If you don't got the money, or if you just prefer not to, that's okay. My content will never be behind paywalls. Unless the paywall is I don't get to live. But then again, that's not my content being paywalled, that's me getting paywalled. I am currently living off of Twitch. Technically. That's the idea. That and student loans up until I graduate. Robux? It's the idea up until it's no longer the idea, basically. The explanation is in the full-time streamer command. Which I can't. There. Mr. Butts got us. That almost didn't work. Do I make decent money off of streaming? Well, currently I have made $24, plus I think like $5 off of subs. I'm like $25 away from a payout, so like in total I've made like $50. Which is probably not enough, but like the idea is at the moment, which I don't necessarily think I'm gonna get $250 in 30 days. Let's be real here, but the idea is like once my voice gets better, I'm gonna try to supplement the income by doing voice acting stuff as well to see if that'll work out. So that way I can focus on my studies and not have to worry about getting fired by an employer that doesn't care about the fact that I'm disabled. Because the last two employers I had, like, they actually had some kind of like emotional attachment and investment in me, myself, and I, and understood my situation. And it still happened. A random employer is just gonna be like, well, he's disabled, why don't I just get somebody who's just as skilled, but isn't going to school, and isn't going to take a bunch of days off in the wintertime. Not for fibro. They don't accommodate for fibromyalgia. Trust me. They don't.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Essentially what it would be like if I worked at, like, let's say retail, I would be like, listen, you literally cannot have me stack shelves. You literally cannot have me stand on my feet. I have to sit down. I have to take breaks. A lot of breaks. And you can't make me do any manual labor, because if you do, I may not be able to get out of bed. And they're gonna be like, oh, okay, don't worry about it, and then just not hire me.
Back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
This has been a staple throughout anybody. Yeah, or ignore me. And then they're gonna be like, why are you taking days off? I can't get out of bed. Oh, you're fired. And fibro is more of a woman's disease, so because like it's mostly diagnosed in women, they're just gonna be like, man up, it's not that bad, you look fine, you're 28 years old, you look fine. Why are you moving like you're 50? You just don't want to work. I have been told that, yeah. And also, Scarecrow, I do want to mention you live in the UK, where your workers' rights are better than ours. Like, what I have is actually considered a disability over there. If I lived in the UK, I tip that wheelchair. If I lived in the UK, I probably would have, I would be, at least under some level of disability. And at least get some assistance. And let me tell you the worst part, since it's, like, it's an invisible disease. It's like, it's not something that people can see. There are days where I'm perfectly fine. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, there are days where I am actually perfectly fine. I'm essentially, like, just acting like a slightly overweight 28-year-old man. Yeah. They usually can't, actually. They usually can't see that you're in pain. Unless it gets really bad. A lot of the times when you have it, you just kind of like don't want people to know. I did not have an at-home job. Yeah, it's like, it's considered it's an invisible thing. Because, like, one thing is you do get so used to the pain that you know how to hide it really well. You don't want other people to worry. Because if you act like it, you're just bothering people in society. You're bothering other people. And if you're at work, it's like, well, you kind of have to work because your employer doesn't care. And you might say, well, you can report it. No, you can't. Because if you have fibro, you can like say, oh, well, I have this. The employer would probably say, you never told me. And no matter what level of explanation that you give, it's generally going to go down to, I never told the employer, because if I did, I wouldn't get this, I wouldn't have this job. And they'll just straight out deny it, like, because plausible deniability, they can very easily deny it. But if they know what it is, they'll just be like, well, I could just get a different worker. And then if you try to say discrimination, it's not going to happen because, number one, they're going to say, well, what if you're lying? And then it's like, well, what if I show you the papers? It's like, well, what if the doctor forged them? What if this? What if that? It's like, how am I supposed to trust you when maybe all you want to do is just get a work with, or get a job with basically no strings attached? But then, and this is not me complaining about this necessarily, but it's like they would more so grab somebody with a wheelchair, not because they say we help the disabled. They do it because with somebody like me, you can't tell that I'm disabled, but you can with somebody with a wheelchair. So you could say we support disabled people. But those with invisible disabilities don't get the same treatment. It's a huge mess. It's a huge mess that's an issue with, like, working culture. The worst part is, this is the worst part, and I shouldn't feel this way. I want to work. That's the thing, is that I would actually prefer to have a job and be making proper money, but I know what's gonna happen if I get a job. I know what's gonna happen. It's not gonna work. Now, when I say a job, I'm not talking about a career. Because I know once I graduate from college, you know, with whatever degrees, whatever, I have all that, like, linguistical knowledge, it's going to be very different because a lot of these don't necessarily apply to skilled workers. I mean, they do, but to a much lesser extent because it's harder to find skilled workers in a field that requires those skills. It would be much more difficult to find somebody who speaks English, Spanish, Japanese, and French on a level of being able to interpret over somebody that could stock shelves and work a cashier or work a cash register. So once I graduate, a lot of these things go out the window, because then I don't necessarily have to worry about all these things that I'm saying. I don't know about that one, dude. And that biggest thing is, a lot of people, at least, like, if I were to talk about this outside of my stream, talk about this IRL, a lot of people are going to be like, you're just being lazy. You're just trying to get away from what everybody else has to do. A lot of people would say that, or they would think it. Because, like, while society does want to say that they care about disabilities, they don't. People don't care about. I don't think that. I really don't. I don't want to. Yeah, for the most part, that's what I'm doing for now. Yep. We're a nice climb. Oh no. I missed. But yeah, that's where we're at. Right now, I'm just kind of happy that I know I can, stay alive. Why is my mic doing this? I'm just glad I can kind of focus on my hobbies and my studies for the most part. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but no, noise gate's not gonna work. It just does this sometimes. Because watch, I could turn my fan off and it'll still go. Oh. Maybe... I don't know why it's picking it up though, it shouldn't. Yeah, that's just, no, I can't have it on that. I have to have it on full. Otherwise, I'm gonna fry. I'm gonna get really hot. Turn it this way. But I also kind of wanna, and the reason why I'm talking about I talk about this stuff is not necessarily to make people feel bad. Of course not. It's just, it is what it is. Pretty much, yeah. Reality of the situation. I'm still at like the happiest point I've been in. Actually, later today I've got a couple of things to take care of. I gotta call some doctors. Let me find a job that works for me. I probably won't. Career I will, but job no. Doubt it. How did I miss that? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. The most that may happen is I do interpretation. But with those kinds of jobs, it is a little sketchy because unless I can work weekends, I can't work. I can't work it because of school. Ideally, it would be a work from home, but then unless it's something where I just log in whenever I want and just do stuff. Like, I mean, I could do tutoring at my university. Still didn't work. Damn it! The raid thing still didn't work. Motherfucker. Madge. Welcome, raiders. Hey, Boom Fan, thanks for the raid. I'm gonna go be angry. Understandable. I saw you were on a run. You don't even need to let me know. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. And twice.
Surprised to see me, Crash? Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back. 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes. And I missed you. So I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party, except the exact opposite. Oh, look. All your friends are here. You are so very popular. Let's start handing out the presents.
Holy shit, I can do voices again.
This one's from Tiny. This one's from Dingo Dial. Ripperoo, you shouldn't have. Pinstripe, how thoughtful. Oh dear, 2 of the same. But don't worry, I kept the receipt.
107 pace, lost to the fucking dupe. This is the first time in like a month and a half where I've been able to do any voices. Because I've been sick with bronchitis. As you could tell by like the fact that my voice cracked when I was doing that voice. You didn't do dupe. And it was 107 pace? Wait, what? No. Fuck. I saw one of the paces where you were going into Warp 4. Why am I missing this? Damn it. I was too far to the left. So yes, this category is all levels. The idea is to literally just enter the stage through its entrance, and then leave the stage at its exit for every stage. There are no requirements outside of just entering and exiting levels. It has some interesting routing and a lot of like legacy hundo strats. Yeah, I would be boiling. Yesterday I was having some problems because of, I had triple buffer on for some reason. So I was, like, losing... So I was, like, failing a lot of things I normally wouldn't fail. Yeah, the retro tank, it like, undid my fucking... It undid my settings for some reason. Went back to triple buffer. No, what? The stick flicked. Damn it! This is my PB, by the way. Stick flicked. I don't know why the damn stick keeps flicking. Yeah, this is my PB. I'm trying to go up against, par splits, because par splits just makes a little more sense. I have a little more even time save, because this has, I think it's 2 places with, like, large amounts of time save, and the rest is, like, really good. Like, my Hub 2, for example, I believe in this particular PB is, like, nuts. And then there's, like, 40 seconds to save in Boiler. And there's 20 seconds to save in Antagony. I'll make it. Yeah. The retro clink. The retro clink. It seems today I'm having trouble with hover skip. Which there's always one skip per day. Like, there's always one skip that I struggle with per day. Today seems to be hover skip. And usually I don't struggle with hover skip. That might not have made it in. Oh shit. No, please don't jump. Okay, good. Alright. Cavern. There is a trick called Crystal Crazy Skip, and it saves 40 seconds, but it's not consistent enough. And I mean, as you could see in all of the previous attempts that I had been doing since I got raided, there's so many other, like, reset points that there is no point in going for Crystal Crazy Skip, because the game is hard enough to where having that added pressure, you're almost guaranteed to lose all of that time save. Which has basically been happening to me, like, non-stop. Like, every time that I got Crystal Crazy Skip, I would always lose all of that time save that I had. There we go. Hey Dio, did you play Monkey Game yesterday? So that's a modified version of the Hundo strat. Because in Hundo you would use that stalactite to like, or stalagmite, I don't remember which one's which, to bounce over to the other side. But in all levels it's just faster to shift it a little bit to the left so that way you bounce and kind of skip the wheel. There's other variations that do the same thing, but that's like the most consistent I've been able to get. Oh, the game dropped my jump. Please don't kill me. He killed me. The game is being very rough today. I'm still amazed at the fact that I was able to do Cortex's voice. Maybe I am getting better day by day.
Before you rises a cathedral of diabolical genius. Scary, but in the wrong hands this iceberg lair could do much goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key. Observe.
That wasn't good. That like a lot of my actual voice bled into that.
Personally, I don't care, but I think he might want his gems back.
It's a little late to develop a conscience, Doctor.
That treasure is stolen property.
Sorry, I might be doing this for a while. I haven't been able to do this for over a month. As somebody who loves making voices. Rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go. Silent! Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Leo, get changed. Cozy, ain't it? Rumor is you two've got your meats into some treasure. And I want a piece of that pie.
I have no idea what you just said.
I always miss the YouTube chumps. I'm not doing Hundo. Why did I think I was doing Hundo? Yeah, we'll see how how much control I have in the coming months. Dude, I turned so that way I could hit that and I still didn't hit it. Lunch? Oh, the ooh.
Madam Amberly, I'm an evil scientist.
That's me actually trying to do the line. My voice cracks because of the... Still sick. My vocal cords are probably going to need a lot more time to heal. Wow, that shouldn't have happened. I'm actually more stuck in Jungle Bungle than I ever am. I'm usually out of Jungle Bungle by now. I can't do women's voices, but I probably could do pretty much any voice in this game. It's almost as if they're alive.
Almost exactly as if they were alive.
Yeah, I don't have enough control over my voice right now to do the twins.
The evil twins.
Just sounds like a generic evil guy voice.
No, Crash. Well, after all these years, I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence is a constant reminder of that mistake. But I have learned something in all of this. You can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them! I never want to see your ridiculous face again! What? Where am I? What is this?
There we go. Please don't jump. Cortex! Asslock. The furthest I've gotten is Uka Skip. I haven't gotten into Slip Slide yet. Jeez. The game's being really rough today. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Also, thanks for the follows, everybody that followed. Oh, jeez. I don't like pointing out follower names. Am I playing on an emulator? No. This is my I'm playing on my original Xbox. There we go. It would be nice if more people ran twins. I mean, after the 15th, I'm not going to be playing much either. This game is definitely hard, but it is worth it. It's worth learning. It's a very satisfying game. Though once you really get into, like, the super top level play, it is very frustrating. But the, like, mid-section of, like, when you're just good enough to pull everything off, but you're not good enough to where you really want to try to, like, go for everything. Please don't ass-lock again. There we go. Like, honestly, going for like 102 in all levels, I was having a blast. Now that I'm going for the sub 1, though, I mean, things are starting to get dicey. I'm reaching some of the upper limits of my movement. Whoa, no, 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 no. Okay. Fuck me. Damn it. Yeah. Definitely being really harsh. Because, like, now I'm kind of in a state where, like, I can't just take large mistakes anymore. Unless I get Crystal Crazy skip. And we've all established that that's not happening right now. Like, after this, I'm gonna go back to Hundo, and Hundo's gonna be a little bit more of the same. Not as much, but it's gonna be marginally similar. There's the fastest possible time that can't be topped. Do you want me to give you the realistic answer? Or do you want me to give you the theoretical answer that you probably already know about? Because I have two different possible ways to answer that question. I knew I missed it. I was too far to the right. Realistic answer is no. There is no fastest possible time that cannot be topped. These games are too hard to optimize to the level of Super Mario Brothers. That game does. It has two, Super Mario Brothers has two theoretical tops. One is on NTSC and the other is on PAL. And PAL is actually faster. But much harder. Yeah, the first Super Mario Brothers. That game is nearing. That game is actually nearing TAS. It's actually getting very close. I think it's within like 10 or 15 frames. Maybe 20. Come on, land. 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 Like, that game is so simple that, like, people are now able to match the TAS all the way to 8-4. So, yes. No games are gonna be that optimized. There will never be a pure skill ceiling. People will always get better as long as they play the game. This has been proven for Twins. I'm living proof of that. And just about any other game that, like, hell, in some of the games that I've ran, people have legitimately fucking thought G-Pro's never gonna get beaten. Impossible. He's too good. He's started out good, and he's gotten better. There's no way anybody could beat him, and then eventually I get beaten. Twinsanity is possibly one of those games. Like, I mean, people thought Joe was insanely good. It was okay. Not as good as Smartkin. Same thing with Noah. Not as good as Smartkin. Not as good as Yede. Not as good as Pool. There will always be somebody that comes in and is better. There will always be somebody that comes in that is better. The next person that gets good at me, or better than me, will come in eventually. And then everybody's gonna think the same thing. That person's only better because G-Pro's not playing the game. And then that person's actually going to legitimately be better than me. And then that person's going to stop. And then the next person that comes in is like, okay, well, you're just getting record because this guy's not playing anymore. You're building off of this person, blah, blah, blah. This cycle always continues. It's a cycle. It always continues. It's always like that. It's always been like that for speedrunning. There's very rarely an actual, like, ceiling. Even TAS's, there's no real ceiling. Like, who's to say that there won't be a big discovery for Twinsanity that allows us to jump in the air? Who's to say that, you know, XYZ? Yeah, passing the torch is like that, yeah. With Twins, a lot of the stuff was already there. But a lot of people didn't look at it.
A power crystal.
I was getting that treatment in Twins for a while until I really proved myself. And I mean, shit, I worked my ass off. I'm not gonna lie, this is the game I've probably worked my ass off more than probably almost any other game except for Sonic Adventure.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
Paid off.
Back, you weak-minded fool.
I've almost got and reached all of my goals.
Crazy.
I've smashed almost every goal. Like, the big hundo goal was to sub the very first any percent time. Do I start to lose it? Of course. Of course, if I take a couple of months away from Twins, yeah, I'm gonna lose some of my skill. Of course. And then I'll de-rust a little bit, and then I'll get upset and take a week break, come back, and I'll be better than I was before. Which is if that sounds familiar to you, you're probably a speedrunner. If that doesn't sound familiar to you, then you're probably not a speedrunner. That's a speedrunner's cycle of, like, the de-rust usually is, like, you have something that's blocking you mentally during your de-rust, and then you just fucking take a break, and then you come back, and you just start smashing everything. It's just a thing where, like, it always happens, like, you de-rust and you can't do shit, and then you just take a break and you come back, and then you're just smashing everything, like, you're just way better than you used to be, for no reason. It's like, no chill. Yeah, playing a game you're stuck on, that helps. It's the same principle. It's the same concept. A lot of it is a mental game. Speedrunning is a huge mental game. It's not just skill-based, like, there's so much mental that goes into speedrunning that a lot of people don't think about. Because you have to be in a good mindset. Like, let's say, for example, yesterday, if you want to know why I did not sub 1 yesterday, even though I had plenty of opportunities to do so, I was not in a good mindset, and I was tired. Like, I clearly had the ability to do it several times. Oh yeah, and the triple buffering. Yeah, that's true as well. I just didn't have the... It wasn't gonna happen yesterday. It just wasn't gonna happen. You died when you saw the option deactivated? Or the option activated. I was so pissed. Oh yeah, it contributed so fucking much. Oh, damn. Some of the issues I'm having now are actually a result of me playing in triple buffer. Because I got used to playing in triple buffer. Okay. Come on. Please stop. Come on. Come on. Stop it. Dude, I pressed A like 50 times there. Stop, dude. Ugh. I mean, the run's dead. As soon as I reset. I solved it. I solved it. Huh. Okay. Yeah, triple buffer is the bane of everybody's existence, and I don't understand why. Like, I get that it makes it so that way when you... Okay, Crash was running in place. Like, I get that it makes it so that way it could switch resolutions more easily and quickly, but it's like... But it introduces a bunch of latency. And it makes all that shit just variable. So the timing is never consistent. And I should make it. Yeah. But there's speedrunning is such a mental game. Anybody that tries to run a game while tilted will let you know. Doom, you probably need some sleep, brother. High life. Things in general too, yeah. I think I turned enough to go inside, I'm not sure. The game didn't crash. Wait, what? Triple buffer's fucking bad, what the fuck? Dude, triple buffer's just so bad. Bro strats. Okay, here we go. There we go. See, this is pretty fast. This is actually really fast. What the hell?
Well, well. A power crystal.
Oh, Mr. Butt. I have the news of the good. Axel is actually getting a thing for his PS2, and he'll be able to play Twins. His Xbox died, so he can't play on Xbox, but
The crystal is
he'll be able to use OPL on his PS2. And he'll be able to play Twins.
Weak-minded fool, avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
So there will be more Twins. Unfortunately for Monkey Game, I can't find my charger for my Wii U gamepad, so Monkey Game may be on hold. Seriously, come on. I looked away for 1 second and I proxied into that. And I wasn't paying attention for that. That's really bad. I'm gonna be about plus 15, I think. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be pretty far behind. Oof. Oof, this time loss. Oh no, this is gonna be plus 20. Plus 17. Oof. It happens, it happens, it happens. I can still sub 1 with this. I just gotta go fast. I gotta really try. What the hell? Why didn't you let me jump? Okay. That was almost bad. Yeah, the lack of super slides on Xbox does make this a lot nicer. This cave in particular was like really scary on PS2. There we go. That's how it's done. I relearned how to do it. Damn you. Oh, come on, game. Why'd you do that? Wait, what? Why am I losing so much time here? So what happened there was that the game turned me the opposite way than what I was supposed to. Because Crash doesn't actually go towards the direction that you're facing. He turns to try to go towards it. You don't have full control over Crash's directions. You only have partial control. There we go. I'm gonna save about 5 seconds. Okay. No! Run's dead. Ugh. My dad's gonna be home soon. I don't know why, but for some reason recently I've been thinking of like doing like speedrunning stuff as like being like a rhythm game. You just press the buttons in the right order at the right times. And when you don't, you mess up. I think I didn't make it in. I tried turning back over, but the game was like, nah. I'm gonna hard stop at 4 o'clock though, which is in 2 hours from now, because because I have calls to make. Mostly to get into doctors. Get my health checked out a little bit more. Since I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia and everything. And my mom basically like said, do it or else. So I'm doing it today. And then maybe after I eat, I might do more runs, I don't know. It depends on how I feel. I certainly would like to do more runs. Though I would really like to be done with all levels. Once I get that sub 1, I'm out of here. At least until somebody makes Crystal Crazy skip consistent. I don't even care if it's like a 10-second setup. I don't care if it's a 20-second setup. There we go. That should work. Please crash, no. Oh, good. I guess I'm bouncing everywhere. No brower strats. Come on. Nah, I'll go for it. Why not? Shit. That's why you always want a mask. Because generally, when you don't have a mask, the game will kill you there. Yeah, you know, if today just ain't the day for... If today just ain't the sub one day, it just ain't the sub one day, I just try again tomorrow. I'm not too fussed by it, I don't care. And you know, maybe I won't get the sub one. I highly doubt that that'll be the case, but I mean, there is a possibility that before my hiatus time, do I have the world record? I do. I have the record in every category. My second place is 104. It's like a high 104. I was too far forward. Yeah, I've got a 1044 in any percent, a 2608 in no dimension skip. This time, a 1 hour and 8 second time in all levels, and a 104.27 in 100%. Which that 100% time actually beats the first any percent time by 13 seconds. Which is kind of insane when you think about it. That we've come far enough to where 100% is now faster than the oldest any percent time. Nope, no good runs today. Just struggling. Basically, my idea at the moment is I'm going to get the sub 1, then I'm gonna try for sub 104 in Hundo, and then I'll dip. I'll wait until somebody else comes in and tries to beat my times. And I know some people are gonna be like, Who, when, it'll happen eventually. I don't even know why that happened. I'm having more and more issues with hover skip for some reason. Today is just a day where I just can't get hover skip. But yeah, the only like big thing for me, like the one time that I really care about is hundo. So like if somebody beats my hundo time, I'll come back to it immediately. All levels, I'm probably not gonna care, to be honest. I'll get the sub 1 and dip. Any percent, I don't know. I might care, but then again, I might not. And then no dimension skip. No dimension skip is nothing but ego. I don't give a fuck about that shitty category. That was like 2 instant falls in a row. What? This is probably Crystal Crazy skip run. Unless I get Brower strats. Because I lost like 10 seconds. Man, that's too high. It's probably gonna be a while before anybody tries to take my times. Because, I mean, the game is brutal. There is a reason why so few people actually run Twinsanity. It is a very difficult game. I thought I failed it. It's a brutal, absolutely brutal game where error really isn't that much of a factor, so you gotta be really good. And you gotta be very consistent, and movement's really hard. Oh yeah, Twins is much harder than Crash 1. But it's not a fair comparison because Crash 1 is much more optimized. Like, I mean, yes, I'm like within 2 minutes of my sum of best for hundo, but the thing is that there's a lot of things that could be implemented in hundo for Twins. Like, just movement alone, TAS movement, can probably make can make a minute of difference. So basically, every single slide jump that you do saves a second. Except in times where you can't fit the movement in, then it might save half a second at most. So if you fit 60 more slide jumps over long jumps, you are essentially going to save a minute. You're going to save a minute. So if you look at my movement and you just find a way to fit 60 more slide jumps, you're probably going to get a faster time than me by a minute. And I think, like, you could probably fit about 100 more max. If it fits, you sits, yes. But that's the basic math. There is a place where I'm gonna start doing... I'm gonna, like, slip slide. The entrance to slip slide, I'll be able to save, like, a couple seconds because I finally figured out movement there. For hundo. There's also about 18 seconds to save if you can... It's between 8 and 18 seconds you could save by doing slide skip. Why would you, though? Because you'll lose 8 minutes if you fail it. On something that's like a 95% guarantee to fail. And failing it once, you cannot recover. You will die. What the hell, bitch?
Yes, the crystal is mine.
There is mother skip, which saves like 8 to 10 seconds.
Crystal crazy.
I was working on that last night, actually, in Zombie. But yeah, I mean, basically the best way to, like, save a bunch of time off of me is do more slide jumps. The more slide jumps you do, the more time you're going to save. So, like, I think you could fairly easily fit in 40 more slide jumps into the run, which essentially means that, like, you could definitely save about that much, and who knows, maybe you might be able to fit even more. If you can. So yes, probably somebody is gonna take or get closer to hundo. So with that basically being said, Twins is still very unoptimized. Crash 1 is a much easier game to optimize, especially because it's cycle based. So you don't necessarily have to, like, go balls to the walls. Like, with twins, there aren't very many cycles, so, like, 90% of your time save is going to be movement-based. Whereas with Crash 1, it's more so doing stuff fast enough to catch up to cycles and skip cycles, and then you can kind of take it easy in places where it's impossible. That was weird. It's not a fair comparison. But they are both very hard games, respectively. Crash 2 is also very hard, but it also isn't. I would argue Crash 2 is marginally harder than Crash 1, but at the same time, it follows the same problem. It's so optimized that the game is, like, really fucking hard. Whereas Twins is just a hard game. There we go. That's how it's fucking done, baby. I may be losing tons of time, but I don't care. I got it. Gentlemen, we have beaten Village Skip. About fucking time I relearned how to do that shit. Oh shit. Ah, fuck you. I hate it when that happens. Yo, he tried to jump. Okay. Alrighty. Ice climb time. Mr. Butt's probably ready for Cortex to dance again. Okay, my finger slipped and I'm surprised I didn't double input there. Okay. Alright. No ice climb bullshit. There we go. Damn it, fuck you. There we go. True speed, maybe. We don't know yet. Uh-oh. I didn't like that. Fuck. Damn it. Grab Cortex, damn. Okay, that should be good. Yep, good angle. Cortex! Okay, alright. Furthest we've made it today. Oh, that's like 5 seconds. Dude, I'm fucking starving. What the hell? Time to eat. Can't eat. Playing games. Okay, mother skip. Come on. Nope.
Coming through! Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
Haka. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time. Gaka. 8 seconds. Holy shit, 13. I have a lot of time. No, I don't.
So
Not here.
no amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
Not in this run. Time save is in Hub 3. I don't know if I grab that mask or not. Not the slow death, not the slow death, not the slow death. You can't do engine skip in all levels. I gotta go for it. No! And it fucking killed me! I'll probably... I'm hard stopping at 4 o'clock. So that's in an hour and 30 minutes. So basically, if I don't get a run in before 3, I am going to stop because I have calls to make and I need to make sure I get them done before 5. So not for that much longer. We'll get this done and maybe not. Regardless, I relearned Village Skip, which is good. I hope I turned enough to the left. I did. Okay. Crash. Get in there. Stop and get in there. I may do more. I may stream a little more later today, after all those calls are done. It's all doctors and stuff. Grower strats. Okay, good. Whoa! When you get back, hey man. You know, it's good to see ya. Drop on by. You've been around a long while. Ugh.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Ow, my back. $4.15 is good.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
That should be a -10, I would think.
Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy. What have I got?
Game proxied me. Trying to kill me. As per usual. I mean, I could just technically leave the stream on while I do those calls, too. And then stream a little more, but then, like, I'll probably want to get food and stuff. Even though I wasn't supposed to, I had some cereal today. I was like, you know what? I haven't had cereal in a while. It probably wouldn't take me a billion years. Yeah, you're right. You were right. It's the truth. Total fabrication. Jeez, where did I lose so much time? I have a hair that just like, it's touching my nose and it's annoying me. Game did an instant fall. I think I got it. I think I got the hair. Nope, it's still there. Like wedged between my nose and my glasses. Still is. Okay. Oh, crap. I gotta hurry up a little bit. This is getting sketchy, but... I made it. Good. Aw. There we go. The first fail was just the game didn't actually leave Crash on the ground. I thought I failed that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not good. That's plus 20. No, actually. Plus 12. Yep. Plus 12. There we go. This angle's gonna be a little tough, but... Stop moving, Cortex. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're back in slip slide. There we go. Damn it. I mean, I am losing time for sure. Unless I get... If I get Mother Skip, I'm gonna lose less time. Okay, Mother Skip, let's see what... Do you want to work? Or do you not want to work? Let's see. Mother Skip worked. So that's an instant 10-second save. I mean, this is gonna be a lot better than being plus 15. Alright.
I've never been so humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
Hey, I did get the mask. And now I only have one mask. Good. Okay. Alrighty. Hey Tracy, thanks for the good luck. Hey Abdo, thanks for the good luck as well. You both are just in time for the actual run. Wait, what am I doing? Damn. I just lost time because I wasn't paying attention. That was like 2 seconds. Engine rotates.
Yummy fresh meat for my pot. Come back here, naughty me. Come back here, naughty me.
I've been doing nothing but fucking dying in this section. I'm tired of dying. So, I'm not gonna die anymore, even though I almost did. Okay. This is the furthest I've made it today.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
Okay. Swag walk. Dio. My eyes are not focusing. Okay. Now we have the biggest gatekeepers of all.
To the Psychotron!
Boiler and the Iceberg Lab cutscene skip. That was close. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time.
You monster! Let my brother go!
No, I'm not gonna get up. I was gonna go and get some water, but I'm not going to.
Ruined! Thanks to Perky here.
Perky here.
Must be repaired. And only one person can help.
It is indeed the voice actress of Jimmy Neutron.
Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
I may lose a little bit of time, but that's okay.
Come along. What have we got?
Yeah, that's about right. I just need to do good in Boiler. And then I need to just finish out the rest of the run. A good Boiler is going to be the key to everything.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Getting a good Boiler will put me on the right path. Oh shit. No, damn you. Damn it. Fuck. No, damn it, Cortex. Shit. It's dicey now. Sub 1 is quite dicey. Still doable, but dicey. Okay. This fight takes 2.5 minutes.
How's he, ain't it? Rumor is you two chumps have got your mitts in some treasure. I want a piece of that pie.
I have no idea what you just said.
Uh-oh. If I lose time off of this boiler, Run's probably dead. How much time do I have to save on each split? 36 seconds in boiler in particular. It kind of does sound like a machine gun, yeah. Come on. Okay. I am ahead of PB. Good cycle. Yes. Sub 1 is really going to depend on me doing well. Fuck me. Damn it. There we go. What? You never land on that. What the hell? Is that an Xbox ledge? I was about to say, please don't tell me I fucking soft locked. No soft lock. No. Bitch! Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to rely purely on... I'm gonna have to rely on, antagony now. I only had 2 sec- what? It's gonna rely on a really good antagony. Bitches! Having to do rooftop with no masks when there's at least one rat section and you can't survive. Like, you can't, like, survive. Hey Maze, thanks for the good luck. The rats want me dead. They want me dead. They want me dead. They really want me dead. The game really wants me dead. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay. We're kinda in the clear. Really? That's the dumbest fucking death I've ever had. Yeah, it was weird as fuck. Things aren't boding well. Going for it. The game almost killed me. I'm tempted to go for scenery jump, but I know I'm not gonna get it. The game really wants to just put up a fight. It knows that sub 1's coming. It's tired of me taking all of its goals. Yeah, I'm gonna be like plus 10. It might be more.
They found us.
The bus jump sustained us in the TAS? No, I don't even know.
You are in detention.
Looks doable.
Madam Amberly.
I think I skimmed over that part.
All grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist of it. To me, you'll always be a little bird.
Definitely not faster, okay. I need that perfect, I need that perfect hug skip. I really need that perfect tug skip.
This way!
I get that perfect hug skip and then I just do really well. Just gotta do really well in the next 3 splits.
Come now, as we explore.
I don't have much time to save in,
2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time.
Got it. Okay. Perfect hug skip. Alright, so here's the deal. It's not gonna be easy to sub 1. I need at least a 730 antagony, which means I gotta go for everything. Even if I get best segs in the next couple of splits.
My daughter, niece! We must do something.
Oh, I'm going up against best segs. Shit. So I essentially need to go hard, like really hard on these next 2 splits. And then I have to get at least a low 730 antagony, if not that, like, up. Ooh, that's not good. I didn't get the mask back. Everything I do right here has to be perfect. Kaka. That's not good. Come on.
This way.
1 second is fine. Oh no. The antagony I'm gonna need is a 727. 726 actually. Doable.
Let her go. Take me instead.
Barely. That's what I need to sub 1. That means I gotta go all out. Run's dead. I knew that could happen. I hate it when it does. You can't exactly prevent it because... I mean, when you're going fast, you can't exactly dodge that. But just the very fact that because one ant hit me in Rock Slide, that the run died because of that. And I know it happened. It can happen every time. But I am mad about that. I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna eat. I'll probably do more runs later today, maybe not, I don't know. See if there's anybody to raid. Oh, Boom Fan. I'll do better next time. Today was not the day. No, I never found it. I'll probably have to rearrange my room to find out where the fuck it's hidden. I'm still too sick to do any of that.